Okay, so time to get started on Gen 1. I feel like Xanafiedneko is finally ready to get started on that quest line. So let's see, I want to equip my Chainblade. Well, actually, I don't know if I need a weapon yet. Let's wait on that. Okay, where do we go? What do we do? What do we have? Okay, so find the lost earrings in that area that I cannot say the name of. Let's go open the moon gate, and then the snowy area we need to go to is on page 1. And let's go this way. Okay, so we need to find that lost earring. So look for the snowman with the glowing star on its head. And we found what we're looking for, so we need to take this to Duncan. Let's go. Alright, so let's take this back up here.
용케 잘 찾아왔군. 어디 보자.
Oh yeah, Duncan is fully voiced now.
시드 스네타 근처에는 언제나 눈이 많이 쌓여서 찾기 힘들었을 텐데 용케 잘 찾아왔군 그래. 사실 이건 내 것이 아니라 다른 사람이 부탁한 것이라네. 눈사람을 만드는 도중 같이 놓고 뭉쳐버린 것 같다고 내게 찾을 수 없겠냐고 하더군. 시드 스네타로 쭉 가다 보면 이상한 구조물이 있다던데 그걸 본 기념으로 눈사람을 만들었다나. 그 구조물은 마법적인 힘에 의해 다른 장소와 연결이 되어 있다고 하더군. 그 장소에 대해서는 소문이 분분한데 가족을 잃은 드루이드가 그 곰은 마나 허브를 모으고 있다고 하더군. 마나 허브는 보통 마침 마나 허브를 가지고 있어.
Yeah, because of the chapter update, they're all voiced. So, give 5 mana herbs to the bear. Okay. So did it give us 5 mana herbs? Yeah, okay, we have some in here. So now we go back. Yeah, I like the voice they chose for Duncan. It sounds like a voice that Duncan would have. I'm curious to like listen to like all the NPCs that currently have like voice acting now, and like and see how well they actually fit like the character. I don't really mind that it's all in Korean too. I mean, we don't really need the voice acting in English. I mean, that would just cost a lot of money to do it that way, and it just wouldn't be very good, I don't think. Okay, so here's the bear, and let's talk to him. Okay, so what's next? Talk to Duncan. And we may need to come back here and talk to Tarlac when he's human. Like right after we talk to Duncan, but if we do, luckily he's just about to change back. That's probably the most annoying part about like Gen 1 and 2, and I forget how much in Gen 3, is waiting for Tarlac to turn back into a human, because he's only a human at nighttime and he's a bear like all day. Okay, so here's Duncan.
타르라크? 방금 타르라크라고 했나? 사라진 세 전사 중에 한 사람? 이상한 일이로군. 옛날 검은 날개의 여신을 구출하고 티르나 노이를 이 땅에 강림시키기 위해 그곳으로 실제로 찾아간 사람들이 있었다네. 그래, 티르나 노이로 말이지. 하지만 그들 중 아무도 돌아오지 못했어. 그 후에 사람들은 그들을 사라진 새 전사로 불렀지. 타르라크도 그들 중 한 사람. 연락 끊긴 지 오래되었다네. 하지만 역시 이상한 일이로군. 곰이 그런 글을 남겼다니.
Okay, so we need to talk to Stuart at the Dumbarton School. Yeah, I'm really glad we didn't start Gen 1 until after the chapter update, because, I mean, I've done this thing so many times already that, honestly, I would be kind of rushing through, like, the dialogue and stuff a little bit if it wasn't for the chapter update, but with, like, the voice acting, it's a lot more interesting now. So, like, the whole Chapter 1 update is, like, making Gen 1 interesting again to me. Okay, so let's talk to Stuart.
사라진 새 전사요? 역시 그렇군요.
Even Stuart has a
그
voice.
전설의 진위 여부를 두고 한때 많은 학자들이 논쟁을 벌였죠. 결국 티르나 노이를 갔다 왔다는 이야기는 있지만 티르나 노이에 대한 기록이나 가는 방법이 남아있지 않다는 점 때문에 그 이야기는 헛소문에 불과하다고 결론 났었던 것으로 기억해요. 그냥 전설일 뿐이라고요. 저는 어느 쪽이냐 하면 새 전사의 전설을 믿는 쪽이에요. 그렇다고 싱거운 사람 방금 드린 게 당신에게 도움이 될지도 모르겠고 하지 마세요. 이레베도 이건 사실 전설의 세 전사 중에서 뛰어난 마법사로 알려진 타르라크, 그의 유품이랍니다. 네. 하지만 놀라운 타르라크는 생전에 티르나 노이 강림의 알비 던전 앞에 있는 여신의 재단에 알비 던전의 재단에 제가 드린 걸 바치면 됩니다. 조심히 다녀오시고 그의 기억을 꼭 확인해 주시기 바랍니다.
Okay, so Albi Dungeon. Here's that moon gate. Yeah, Stewart's voice is okay. I have no problem with that one. So far, I think the voices like line up with the characters fairly well for Duncan and Stewart. I'm sort of picky about that sort of thing. I feel like the voice should fit the character. Okay, so we need to drop this locket. And it's in your meat inventory.
여기 학교에는 던전에 가는 수업도 있냐? 던전에 여자 혼자 보내는 선생이 있다니.
레이놀드 선생님을 그렇게 말하면 안 돼. 얼마나 멋진데.
여학생들은 젊은 총각 선생님한텐 꼼짝 못하지.
동료들을 찾는 방법을 가르치기 위해서겠죠. 던전에 가라고 하는 것은.
티르코넬 출신들은 남녀할 것 없이 모두 강해서 괜찮아.
너를 보면 확실히 모두가 강할 것.
Okay, so this is a RP dungeon, and let's equip some skills. So we want windmill, and counter, and defense, and smash. Is that all we got? Yeah, that's it. Okay. So this is a roleplay mission as Rari. Pretty short dungeon, just a few rooms.
여기서 잠깐 쉬었다 가죠.
정말로 거미가 많군. 거기다 너무 크잖아.
아니야. 던전 끝에는 이것보다 훨씬 큰 거미가 있어.
정말?
이상한 일이군요. 들판의 동물들이 흉폭해진 것과 관계가 있을지도.
하긴 여기 오는 길에 늑대들이 끝이 없이 나타나더군.
뭐라? 원래
몇 년 전에 왔을 때만 해도 그냥 조용한 시골이었다고. 너 이 동네 사람 맞아?
마리는 티르코넬 사람이야. 그냥 기억이 안 날 뿐.
아, 깜빡했다. 미안. 기억이 안 난다고 했지?
아마 드루이드의 마법으로 봉인되었을 겁니다. 제 스승님도 할 수 있으셨던 것 같아요. 나쁜 의미로 쓰는 마법은 아닐 테니 걱정하지 마세요.
우와, 타르라크는 너무 자상하다. 바보 루에리와는 너무 달라.
바보라고? 띠!
저도 가끔 기억을 지우고 싶을 때가 있습니다.
마족에게 죽은 누나 말이군.
루에리는 예의가 없어.
괜찮습니다. 사실이니까요. 루에리와 같이 티르나 노이를 찾고 있는 이유도
내가 강해져서 마족 다 쓰러뜨려 줄 테니 걱정 마.
루에리 단순 무식. 응?
이곳 확실히 조사해볼 필요가 있을 것 같다. 이런 거미는 에린에 없어. 마족의 짓이다.
던전에는 원래 이런 것들이 있는 거 아니야?
확실히 점점 늘고 있는 것 같군. 여신과 관계 있을까?
갑자기 웬 여신?
어젯밤 꿈에 아름다운 여신이 나타나서 뭔가 일어나고 있다고 했어.
야한 꿈 꾼 거 아니고?
루엘이, 그 꿈 자세히 이야기해줘.
그러니까 그 검은 날개가 달린 여신이 어두운 공간에 서서 나더러 오라고 했어. 세상이 위험해질지도 모른다고.
검은 날개의 여신이 티르나 노이로.
타르라크, 뭔가 알고 있는 거야?
던전은 본디 마족의 세계로부터 에린을 보호하는 장치. 티르나 노이에는 여신의 힘으로 미로화되어 있지. 하지만 이렇게 마족이 많이 나타나기 시작했다면 역시 여신의 힘에 문제가 생긴 것 같고, 루엘의 꿈 정말 여신의 메시지.
내가 선택받은 사람인가? 어쨌건 나도 가야.
마리도 도와줄게. 여신이 마리의 기억을 찾아줄지도 모르잖아.
Okay, so now we need to go back to Duncan after that dungeon. Yeah, the voice acting is really good so far. I'm glad I haven't been disappointed yet.
모리안 여신 말씀인가? 신에 대한 이야기라면 메이븐 사제와 이야기하는 편이 좋을 것 같군.
Okay, so talk to Mevin. I'm pretty sure they're gonna want me to talk to Tarlac soon. And he's gonna turn back into a bear at like 6. So we have to be fast. Okay, that was about something else.
모리안 여신? 전쟁과 복수를 담당하는 검은 날개의 여신을 말씀하시오. 부담 가지지 말아요. 그나저나 타르라크라는 사람의 메모리얼 아이템을 사용해서 모리안 여신을 알게 되었다고 하셨소. 그렇다면 역시 이야기를 해주는 편이나. 사실 타르라크는 그렇소. 그와 직접 이야기를.
We're gonna have to wait for him to turn back, and I will be back in 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. I just realized my mic was muted from the last time I had to take a call about something. But anyway, what we're doing right now is we're working on Generation 1, and while we wait for Tarlac to turn back into a human, which will be a little over 6 in-game hours, we're just doing little quests. So, let's see. Underwater memory. I guess I could continue working on this. That's about like the apnea dungeon. Okay, yeah, let's do that right now. That area is kind of like... There's a lot of players there right now in that area because of the event. But it should be fine. So let's talk to Ivana. Yeah, players everywhere. Okay, so now we have to talk to N near Apnea Lake. Yeah, this is about the Apnea Dungeon, this quest line, which was released... Oh, I'd have to look up the exact year, but it was a long time ago. But when this dungeon was new, it was pretty interesting. Okay, retrieve N's second memory. So I'm guessing we have to talk to her again? Yeah, let's go in there. Okay, so let's go this way for now. And I should equip a weapon. And I should get a new shuriken. Let's use our chain blade for now. Actually, I think I need to talk to her before I do this. Or was she back here? Yeah. No? Okay. So watch out for the fish. Alright, let's keep going this way then. I don't see anything appearing yet. Here we go. Right up here. So if you get hit by those fish, they put a little debuff on you. How long do those last anyway? Okay, just a few more seconds. Alright, so let's tap this. Okay, so now we can get out of here. And then talk to N again. And we still have a little bit of time before Tarlac turns back into a human. So let's talk to Ivana. And then we go back to N again. Okay, so retrieve her third memory. We're not going to do that right now because it's almost time for Tarlac to become human again. And I don't want to miss that, and I don't want to, like, arrive late or anything. Like, I want to get as much Gen 1 as I can done today. I doubt we'll finish it today. Yeah, he's still a bear. He should turn human at around 1800 or 6 PM, depending on what kind of time you're using in game. I think Mabby uses military time by default. At least it did back when I first started. And Mabinogi is actually how I learned how to tell military time. I just adjusted to it and got used to it when I first joined. Okay, so he should be turning back any second now. It might be 8:10 or something like that, 18:10 when he turns back. But it'll be soon. Unless he turns back later than I expected. There we go. Yeah, it's 18:10. So talk to Tarlac. Another reason why I'm making sure to talk to him as soon as possible is because we might have to go talk to Duncan and then come right back here and talk to him again, and
저는 낮 동안에는 마나 허브를 계속 먹어야 하는 몸입니다만.
So I want to make sure we have as much time as possible.
그렇다면 남아도 제게 포기하시지요. 거기가 어디인지 잘 모르시는 모양인데 정이 가보고 싶다면 책을 한번 추천해드리겠습니다. 영원의 땅 티르나노이. 덤바튼의 서점에 가면 있을 겁니다. 바라건대. 그리고 제가 이곳에 있다는 사실을 잊어주시죠.
I know exactly what Turnanog is, and I would love to continue to keep going there. I have like a Warp Imp saved Turnanog. I don't know what he's talking about. Turnanog's great. Has a lot of different uses in the game other than just the story. Okay, so now we go talk to Ari at the bookstore. Oh, I wonder if they have a voice for Aria too for this story. I wonder what her voice is gonna be like.
영원의 땅 티르나 노이요? 어쩌나? 그 책 왠지 인기가 없어서 다 반품했는데. 그래도 어디선지 그 책 소문을 들으셨나봐요. 가만히 있자. 총판에다 주문하면 책이 오는데 에린 씨.
Okay, so she says it's gonna take about 2 in-game hours. So we got until about 2100. What can we do in like 2 in-game hours? I don't want to go very far. Let's see what quests we have. Maybe if it's something really quick. I don't want to go after that 3rd memory for that dungeon because that could take a while. No, we can do this. I mean, then we won't even have to leave the area. Okay, let's do the Mabby novel thing.
아, 오셨군요, 밀레시안 씨. 여기 있어요. 오래 기다리셨죠? 대신에
Oh, the book's already here. Okay. She said it would take like 2 hours and like it's already done. Let's have a look. Where do we go next? So read the book. The Land of Eternity, Turnanag. So it should be in our me inventory. Yeah, here it is. We can also put it in our book bag. So all you have to do is just like select read and then you can just close it. But I do recommend actually like going through here and reading the entire thing when you have time, because it is really interesting. And now we have to go right back to Tarlac, and he's turning back into a bear at 6 a.m. So we want to be quick.
그 책, 솔직히 티르나 노이는 낙원이 아닙니다. 그 책에 있는 내용은 사실 거짓. 티르나 노이는 실존하고 있는 곳이고 낙원 따위가 아닙니다. 잘 들어주십시오. 티르나 노이는 마족의 땅입니다. 그리고 여신은 고운 자태를 하고서는 당신과 같이 혈기왕성한 모험가들을 끌어들여 이용할 뿐이고요. 믿지 않으시는군요. 그걸 바노르의 바리던전에서 여신상에 바쳐보면 제가 한 이야기를 당신 눈으로 직접 확인할 수 있을 것입니다. 티르나 노이의 갈 생각 같은 것은 하지 않는 게 좋을 겁니다. 제 충고를 새겨들어 주십시오.
Okay, so now we need to do Berry Dungeon with that pass. So let's see. Oh, we don't have that moon gate listed. So let's go to favorites. I have more of an aisle here that's pretty close. And really quick, I'm just gonna click on this. That way it appears on my map. I'm like a real old player, so sometimes I still use the moon gates that way instead of using fast travel. Okay, so the dungeon pass is in your me inventory. Let's see if there are any chain blade skills we can take up. Yeah, that's what I thought. So let's take that up. Let's take that one up. And that one. Okay, so that room just says ore in it. I think we still need gremlins for our transformation, so I'm going to make sure I defeat all these guys. Yeah, we do. Okay, so yeah, gremlins are one of the transformations we need to go after. Wasn't really intended to go after and going after them now, but since they're here... Come on. Okay, one more point and we're good to go. So yeah, we'll probably finish that transformation in this dungeon. There we go. Do we still need mimics? I don't even remember if we finished getting those. I don't think we did we? Oh wait, yeah, we finished mimics. Because they were being kind of stubborn the last time I was going after them, but I forgot if I had completed it or not. Okay, so let's go through here. We can skip the gremlins now that we have them. Okay, and there's the boss key. Is this an important cutscene or? Yeah, okay. So I don't want to skip this.
어리석은 자들이여, 이곳은 너희들이 들어오도록 허락된 자리고 신의 뜻조차 이해하지 못하고 거역하니 너희들은 살 가치가 없는 존재. 내가 여기 있는 것은 여신의 뜻.
Okay, so where do we go next? Okay, so we need to talk to Kamgan, the priest in Bangor. So luckily he's just right outside. Yeah, luckily if we have to talk to Tarlak again, we have like over 3 in-game hours to talk to him before he turns back into a bear. Wait, why is he giving me a foamer pass? Alright, well, let's go in again, I guess. Kind of a pain in the butt. I wonder if something got glitched or something. Where'd I put that pass? Here it is. Okay, let's drop this. Because we defeated the wizard, I don't know why I'm going back down here. Oh, maybe I was supposed to open the end chest, which I didn't do. Yeah, that makes sense. I was supposed to pick up the foamer metal inside the end chest there. Okay, so that is my fault. Oh well. More experience for my chainblade skills, I guess. Oh, that's weird. All those guys are mimics? Usually one of them had... Oh wait, that one had a... Okay. So let's go in here. And that room just says ore in it, which is why we can just skip it. And we'll skip all the enemies that we can. Okay, we've already seen this cutscene. I wonder if it'll go faster if we just kill the wizard. I probably have to kill all the wisps too, but we'll see. Yeah, let's take these guys down. There's another wisp right here. Okay, so this time actually, we actually have to get what's in the chest, so if it's your first time doing this, make sure you open the end chest. It's not a very long dungeon, but it was still kind of a pain in the butt. So here's that foamer metal that I should have picked up last time. And then now we can actually exit, and now we actually go and talk to Comgan outside the dungeon. Bangor is a pretty small town. You just like walk out here past the upgrade anvil, and then like past the cooking oven, and then he's just right up here.
마족에 매달려? 그런 게 있다고요? 어디 좀 봐도 될까요? 이상하군요. 이건 이 세계를 창조한 원리가 들어있다고 해서 사제라면 누구나 다 가지고 있는 물건이죠. 마족이 사제의 것을 준 건가? 가만히 있자. 내 것은 잘 있는데? 다른 사제분들하고는 혹...
Okay, so we need to ask Crystal about the metal. So we have to head to Dumbarton. So up here. Okay, this is about something else.
그건 사제들이 가지고 다니는 메다리로군요. 뒷면에 보면 증표로서 수여된 날짜와 이름이 적혀 있으니까 그걸 보시면. 네? 마족이 갖고 있었다고요? 그럴... 아무것도 아니에요. 저는 일이 바빠서 이만.
Okay, so now we need to talk to Mevin. So that's one thing that's nice about the voice acting is, like, if you don't hear voice acting, then it's probably just a side quest, because the voice acting only happens for, like, main quests. So, like, if you hear voice acting, you know it's gonna be important. Distinguishes the story from the side quests, and that's kind of nice. So let's go to Mevin.
옷다림질 하는 거 잊었다. 마족의 메달? 어디 좀 봐도 되겠어. 그건 사제의 증표잔소. 이게 마족에게서 나온 것이라고요. 믿을 수 없군. 가만, 이 메달, 질감이나 무게가 법황청에서 지급하는 것과 뒤쪽에 뭐라고 쓰여져 있긴 한데 읽을 수가 없구만. 꼭 아무래도 이걸 읽는 건 사람에게는 무리겠군요. 마족이라면 모를까. 아, 혹시 레이널드 선생이라면 알지도 모르겠군.
Okay, so now we need to talk to Ronald at the school. So let's get out of here. And just go right down here to the Turconail school.
메이븐 서주님께서 자네가 마족의 언어를 궁금해한다길래 불렀네. 알비 던전 안에는 자신의 실력을 테스트하고 싶은 자들을 위한 아레나가 있다네. 아레나에 들어갈 수 있는 코인을 줄 테니 알비 던전에서 코인으로 던전을 생성해서 아레나를 관리하는 자를 만나보도록 하게.
Alright. And we need to talk to Goro at the Albi Battle Arena. Fun. Alright. So getting into the battle arena is a little bit different than actually going directly into a normal dungeon. So to get into the Albi Battle Arena, we need to drop one of these Albi Battle Arena coins. Now, before you drop these, you'll probably want to divide them, because if you just like drop them, then you'll lose all 5 of them, and you're probably gonna need to come back here at some point. So we only want to drop one, so divide it and then like drop this one. Otherwise it'll be kind of a pain in the butt to get back. Okay, so here's Goro.
안녕하세요. 멋진 신사분이시군요. 저는 고로라고 합니다. 아, 놀라지 마세요. 저는 당신을 해칠 마음은 없습니다. 사제의 증표라고요? 이것은 고위 마족의 호신인데 어디 보자. 그러고 보니 오래간만이네 마족 됐잖아. 어린 시절부터 인간의 말을 배운지라 좀 잊어먹기도 했지만 이 머리 좋은 고로 이런 정도는 문제없이 읽을 수 있지요.
Yeah, I love the voice acting so far. It's pretty clear that like I can really tell from playing G1 so far that they put a lot of thought into everyone that they hired to do the voices for these characters. They didn't just rush it or anything like that. And that's really good. Like, every voice fits and sounds really good so far.
Yup.
A lot of time and money probably went into doing this update. Oh great, I need to talk to Tarlac again, and he's, well, a bear. So we got about 6 hours in-game before we can talk to him again. So I think I'm gonna continue that N stuff. So let's see, Ripple. Talk to N at the lake, retrieve her third memory. Yeah, we're gonna do that really fast. Oh, wrong place. I meant to go to the apnea camp. Okay, let's get that third memory. And if anyone is like in this dungeon using ninja, keep in mind that your shadow cloak will not work here. At least shadow cloak didn't work the last time I was like in here like a couple of years ago. That's one reason why I made sure I had Crisis Escape before I did any of this stuff. Oh, that one's just running away. Got him. Destroy the thoughts guarding the cube. Oh, there's one dog left. Heading way over here. Okay. Now we can get it. And then we just go up ahead. So take down the Shape of Horror. Let's use Chain Crush. Try and kill him quickly. Alright. Plan B, I'm gonna let my pets kill him. I'll use my strongest pet. Yeah, honestly, I probably came here a little too early with Xanafiedneko. This is a pretty advanced dungeon. Okay, so who else do I have that's pretty strong? I might actually be able to beat him if I rely on my pets. Unfortunately, I haven't really gotten very far into magic yet. Let's see, who else is there here? Yeah, that's the one I want. Yeah, we're probably just gonna fail this and end up retreating, but that's fine. I'm only here to stall for time until Tarlac becomes human again. Okay, so all the ends quests are fairly easy up until retrieving the third memory. After that, that's probably where new players will probably want to wait a little bit. And we only have about an in-game hour before Tarlac turns back, so we're just gonna head back now. So he should turn back at about 1810. That's usually around the time he turns back. While we're waiting, let's take a look at the transformations. I picked up those gremlins in Berry Dungeon. So the only D transformations we're missing are Bandit Imps and Wild Boars. I know where Wild Boars are in Fiod, but we need a dungeon pass to get to those, so I'll probably do that Friday. And Xanafiedneko might not be ready for that dungeon yet. And Bandit Imps just involve doing a little bit of commerce. Okay. So now we can talk to Tarlac.
여신이여, 달빛이 빌려달라. 고로가 그런 뜻이라고 했단 말이죠. 틀린 해석이라고 못 박을 생각은 아닙니다만 제가 기억하고 있는 뜻과는 좀... 제가 밤에 사람의 모습으로 있는 것은 이웨카의 달빛이 곧 마력이기 때문. 들브람 다이람세나는 바로 여신이요. 이 이야기 이런 것을 하고 있었던 마족에게서 직접 들었으니 틀림없을 겁니다. 어쨌든 이것으로 당신도 확실히 아셨을 겁니다. 마족은 여신의 힘을 빌려 에린으로 오고 있는 거라는 걸. 모리안 여신은 마족의 침입을 방조하고 있습니다.
Okay, now we have to go back to the battle arena and talk to Goro again. Yeah, Morrigan is probably my least favorite goddess. I've never really been a fan of her. I've never really even trusted her that much. I'm a Nimhain fan. Nimhain's definitely my favorite. Okay, so earlier I divided up these battle arena coins, and like I said earlier, I recommend doing that so you don't waste all of them when you drop them, because you'll probably need to go into the battle arena about 2 or 3 times at different points for the story quests. So let's drop this one here, and we're back at the battle arena.
그런 뜻이라고요? 과연 마족의 메달을 손에 넣은 분답습니다. 어려서부터 인간 세상에서 자란 탓에 저는 사실 마족 말이 좀 딸린답니다. 이해 좀 해주시면 더 좋았을 것을. 창피를 만회하는 차원에서 마족 말을 잘 해석해주마라니. 죄송합니다. 역시 기억이 안 나는군요. 화내지 말아주십시오. 맞다. 이 고로 이런 이야기 들은 적이 있습니다. 동족을 배신한 자가 덤바튼에 살고 있다고 하더군요. 만나게 되면 가만두지 않아서 큐버스도 마족이니까 그 마족이라면 마족의 언어나 마족의 세계에 대해 더 잘...
Okay, so where are we going next? So now we need to talk to Crystal.
어떻게 그 말의 뜻을... 그 말이 타르락... 그렇군요. 역시 타르라크 씨는 살아계셨군요. 둘브라우 다이람 세넌. 실은 그 말의 뜻은 제가 타르라크에게 알려준 거예요. 네, 저는 본디 고르도슈. 당신들이 마족 혹은 포어르라고 부르는 자. 그렇게 안 보이죠? 신의 은총으로 지금은 인간이 되었지만... 너무 내 얘기만 해버렸군요. 그 메달에 적힌 말... 하지만 여신이 마족들을 보내고 있는 건 아니에요. 사제로서의 제 모든 것을 걸고 맹세할 수 있어요. 타르라크가 그 부분은 오해하고 있는 거예요. 여신은 인간을 언제나 살피고 있어요. 석상이 되어서도. 그냥 그것은 마족들의 호신부일 뿐 더 이상의 의미를 두는 건 억지나 다름없어요. 타르라크 씨가 계신 곳 말씀해 주실 수 있나요? 당신도 저를 못 믿으시는군요. 알겠습니다. 그렇다면 좀 전에 드린 것은 제가 타르라크 씨에게서 라비 던전에 혼자 가서 여신의 재단에 이걸 바치신다면 저를 믿으실 수 있을 거라고 생각해요. 라비 던전으로 쉽게 이동하실 수 있게 붉은 여신의 날개도 같이 드리죠.
Alright, so Rabbi Dungeon is next. So I think in this RP dungeon we'll be stuck playing as Tarlac. Not that way. Probably just should have used the red wings she gave me. Here it is. And we have Tarlac's glasses pouch in our meat inventory, so just drop that here.
내 생각이 맞다면 모든 던전은 입구만 다를 뿐 지하에 만들어진 거대한 구조물. 마법력을 분석해볼 때 여신상은 재물을 바치기 위한 이를 이동시키기 위해서 만들어진 게 아니다. 던전의 특정한 구역을 봉인해서 모험가들이 어떤 지역으로는 가지 못하게 만드는 역할에 가깝다. 여신이 봉인하고 있는 바로 그 지역에 티르나 노이로 가는 비밀이 있다. 그곳으로 가는 열쇠. 마족들의 출현 역시 필시 티르나 노이로 가는 길을 찾기 위해서일 터. 서두르지 않으면 여신의 바람도 소용없는 일이 되어버린다. 여신이 봉인하고 있는 곳은 그만큼 위험하다는 증거. 여신이시여 저를 도우소서. 지금 당신이 봉인하고 있는 곳으로 나아가고자 하노니 제게 은총을 내려주소서. 제가 당신의 모양을 한 석상에 표시라는 손길이 떨리지 않게 하시고 당신이 봉인하고 있는 곳으로 가서 당신을 구할 수 있는 영광을 주소서.
Yeah, if it wasn't for the voice acting, I would have skipped most of that dialogue just now. I think that's the first time I probably actually read all of it. Okay, so what kind of skills do you have? He doesn't even have Discord? Well, that's great. Oh well, we can use some of this bolt magic. Okay, I need that one. And this one, okay. That should be fine. I'll probably use Lightning Bolt the most. Oh, okay, he learns the Discord skill if you switch to using his instrument. Yeah, let's use that too, just in case. We'll put that over here. Maybe it'll come in handy. And what inventory items does he have? A couple of potions. We'll put those on 5. And then use one of those speed potions too. Get out of here faster. Okay, then we'll charge this up. And let's charge up Lightning Bolt before we open that. Okay, just rats. Oh, that speed potion wore off. Let's use another one. Oh, the other one still is in effect. Okay. Kind of worried I'll have to talk to Tarlac right after this, and he'll be a bear again by the time I get there. Okay, over here. Bingo.
듣고 있었나요? 당신을 위해 만든 노래입니다.
당신의 아름다움과 지혜에 대한 명성은 익히 들었습니다만 인간을 홀리기 위해 만든 노래는 그다지 듣고 싶지 않습니다. 길을 비켜주십시오.
그럼 다른 모험가처럼 저를
저는 티르나 노이로 가는 길을 찾고 있습니다. 이 미로처럼 복잡한 공간 속에는 분명히 진짜 길이 숨어 있을 것이라 생각됩니다만
당신은 정말로 알 수 없는 사람이군요. 저 역시 마족. 당신의 뜻이 어찌 되었건 그냥 비켜줄 수는 없어요.
도전은 모험가가 하는 것이 아니었습니까? 당신의 뜻이 그렇다면 저 역시 피하지는 않겠습니다.
이번이 마지막이에요. 지금까지는 계속 당신께 졌지만 이번만은 이기고 말겠어요. 대신 제가 이긴다면
당신이 악한 자가 아니라는 사실은 알고 있습니다만 드루이드의 길을 걷고 있는 몸 그럴 수는 없습니다.
전 최선을 다할 거예요.
Okay, so let's charge this all the way up. And let's attack.
이젠 지나가도 괜찮겠습니까? 죄송합니다. 당신의 칼에 사리가 없는 것처럼 저 역시 당신을 해치고 싶은 마음은 없습니다.
하지만 정말로 이기고 싶었어요. 그래야 당신이 내 마음을 받아들일 수 있었을 텐데.
사랑은 어떤 사람을 굴복시키는 것이 아닙니다.
왜인가요? 모든 남자들은 여자를 굴복시키려 하지 않나요?
당신을 찾아오는 수많은 남자들이 당신을 굴복시키고 당신의 사랑을 쟁취하기를 원했는지 모르겠습니다. 저는 이만 가겠습니다.
Alright, so that's over with. And then where do we go next? Back to Crystal, and then probably right back to Tarlac after that. And he's a bear now. Okay, so all that darkness is coming from that doll, okay. So let's fly back to Crystal really fast.
네, 다녀오신 모양이군요. 이제 저를 믿으실 수 있나요? 저는 타르라크 씨를 해치려거나 하는 것이 아닙니다. 다만 그의 소식을 알고 싶을 뿐이죠. 그래도 곤란하신 모양이군요. 타르라크 씨께 제 소식을 전해주세요. 그리고 꼭 만나고 싶다고 하고 싶은 이야기. 여자가 자신의 과거와 함께 본심을 드러내는 것이 어느 정도의 일인지 아신다면 제 부탁을 들어주세요.
Okay, so yeah, we do need to talk to Tarlac again. So, I am gonna go back there, and then now we have to wait for him to turn back. I guess the timing is kind of ideal. I have to do something else really quick, so Xanafiedneko is gonna go AFK, and I will probably be back in about 5 or 10 minutes. So I will be back as soon as I can. Alright, and I am back. So we have around 5-ish hours left in game before Tarlac turns back into a human. So let's see whether there's small stuff we can maybe get done in that time. I don't want to do anything related to the squires. I'm not a fan of the squire system in the game. Clearing musical math dungeon would take way too long. I guess we can maybe clear up this one. So let's go to Dumbarton. And investigate the Albin Knights emblem in Dumbarton. So this is like more of a Gen 19 related thing. Because that's when you meet like the Albin Knights. But just head to the Dumbarton weapon shop, and then right behind Nere's here is the emblem that we need to look at for this quest. And then just select move to the waiting room. And then you're in the Albin Knights training ground, which is something that you can use later on in the game. But we're just getting this out of the way so we can get this quest off my list. Let's teach Xanafiedneko herb gathering. So we'll go to Idia for this. We need to talk to Atrata, the healer in Philia. Learning herbalism is really easy for like giants and elves and really difficult for humans. We just need to use like a keyword with her. I think the skills keyword. So we just talk. Yes. And now we have the herbalism skill. It's literally that easy for an elf or a giant. Like a giant will just have to talk to the healer in Veils and pretty much do the same thing. But like a human actually has, like, it took a lot longer for my main human to learn herbalism than that. It took like at least 20 minutes. So now we have the herbalism skill. Okay, so that's all I wanted to do here. Let's see. What else is over here? We have about 2.5 in-game hours. Okay, so let's talk to the seal merchant in Belvast. So it wants me to go there by ship first, before I can start continent warping there. But we can just ignore that and use the Traveler's Guide. I don't need to see the cutscene for the island. Okay, so we just go over this way. I know where the seal merchant is. So the seal merchant is kind of close to the Belvast pub. So just look for the pub and then go this way, and the seal merchant is like right over here. And then talk to the seal merchant in Dunbarton, so we'll go there next. They don't have a seal merchant in Idia for some reason. Like, I think they should add a seal merchant in Idia. Okay, so let's talk to this guy. And this quest is done. And now we can go back to Tarlac, because he's going to turn back into a human fairly soon. We got about 40-50 minutes left in game. I don't quite remember like how long like a Mabby day is in like real time. I think like an entire Mabby day is like around 35-ish minutes. IRL. It's been a while since I've timed it. So he'll turn back at about 1810. Sometimes it varies, I guess. Sometimes he turns back a little bit later. But it'll usually be before 6:30 a.m. I mean before 6:30 p.m. So it usually transforms between 6 and 6:30 a.m. and 6 and 6:30 p.m. Okay, so let's talk to him.
덤바트네? 저는 그녀의 마음을 받을 수 없습니다. 하지만 그녀라면 아마 이 책을 번역할 수 있을지도 모르겠군요. 그녀에게 전해주시겠습니까? 제 마지막 부탁이라고 이 책을 번역해달라고.
Okay, so ask Crystal to do the translation. So let's go back to Dumbarton.
이 책을 타르라크 씨가 번역을 부탁했다고요? 씨의 책이 맞군요. 그는 여전히 다친 몸으로 드루이드의 길을 걷고 있었던. 알겠습니다. 에린 시간으로 3시간 정도 기다려.
Okay, she says it'll take her about 3 hours in game time. But Aria said she'd need about 2 hours in game time, and then I talked to her in much less time than that, and it was finished.
네, 밀레시안 씨 오셨군요. 역시 타르라크 씨는 그렇군요. 역시 언제나 그랬었죠. 드루이드의 길을 걷는 자이기 때문에 역시 그에게 저는 마족의 언어를 할 줄 아는 도구일 뿐이란 걸까요? 돌아가 주시겠습니까? 타르라크 씨가 오시면 타르라크 씨께 이 책을 직접 드리고 싶습니다.
Okay, so she finished. And she doesn't want to give me the book. So now let's go back and talk to Tarlak again. Yeah, I guess it didn't take 3 hours in game time. I wonder if they forgot to update that information. Like, I wonder if that's how it was before the chapter update. And that was something that may have been overlooked. Because I do remember those long wait times, like, in the past. Okay, so let's talk to Tarlak.
그렇습니까? 하지만 저는 이곳에서 떠날 수 없는 몸입니다. 그녀의 마음 알고 있지만 그녀가 마족의 삶을 포기하면서까지 갈구했던 사랑, 저는 그런 사랑에 어울리는 인간이 아닙니다. 너무 늦게 깨달아 그녀에게 상처를 주었습니다만 부탁을 하나 드리고 싶습니다. 티르 코네일의 메이븐 사제님께 그냥 가서 그렇게 이야기해 주시면 메이븐 사제님이 아실 겁니다.
Okay, so now we need to go see Mevin at the Turconail Church. So let's go there.
라임이라 그 신께서 당신을 이리로 인도하셨군요. 오, 밀레시안 씨로군요. 어서 와요. 아무리 드루이드의 마법이라고 해도 지금까지 버티지는 못했어요. 그래서 전문가이신 라사 선생님을 통해서 다시 키우고 있었지요. 그나저나 내게 다시 그것을 찾으려 한 걸 보면 타르라크도 아직도 그녀를 잊지 못한 모양이군요. 딱한 일이로군.
And then we need to go talk to Lazar at the Turconail School. Oh yeah, I don't think I've talked to Lazar yet. She should be voiced for this too.
혹시 밀레시안 씨? 베빈이 말해준 것과 똑같이 생겼네요. 웃어서 미안해요. 반갑습니다. 제 이름은 라사예요. 자, 이것이 메이븐 사제님이 밀레시안 씨에게 주라고 하신 물건이에요. 아름답죠? 검은 장미랍니다. 꽃 속에 가득한 붉은 빛이 넘치다 못해 검게 변해버리는 것이죠. 근래 재배한 것 중에서는 제일 예쁘게 나와서 저도 기쁘네요. 그나저나 웬일로 이런 귀한 꽃을 찾으시는 건가요? 설마 애인에게라도 주실 생각?
Okay, and then back to Tarlac. At least all the voice acting is really good. Like, I'm very impressed with the voice acting. I like the voices for all the characters I've heard it for so far. So, I mean, like, they clearly put a lot of effort into the voice acting. It doesn't feel like something that was rushed or that they did cheaply. So I appreciate they put a lot of effort into picking the right actors to voice these characters.
아니, 다르군요, 이건. 감사합니다, 밀레시안 씨. 이렇게 그렇다면 제 부탁 한 가지만 더 들어주십시오. 그거면 됩니다.
I mean, they still have the option to skip the story, but yeah, people that really love this game, yeah, it really makes an impact seeing how well the voice acting is done, and it might leave a good impression on like new players too, to like get them into the game. So now we need to go back to Crystal. I mean, there are certain parts of the story, like when doing like Gen 1 and all those other things, I think, oh no, I don't want to do this again. But there are a lot of parts of like the Generation stories I do like. Like over the past 10 years, I've probably played Gen 1 about 5 times minimum. And playing it with voice acting is just really refreshing.
이것은 타르라크. 그 노래를 아직도 기억하고 있었군요. 검은 장미의 노래를 제가 그에게 불렀던. 감사합니다, 밀레시안 씨. 감사합니다. 밀레시안 씨가 아니었다면 저는 아직도 타르라크 씨를 오해하고 있었겠죠. 번역한 책은 여기 있습니다. 책 뒤쪽에 내용과는 상관없어 보이는 마조가가 쓰여 있었습니다만 혹시 몰라 일단 그 내용도 함께 번역해 두었습니다. 부디 도움이 되시길.
I have some expired items we can get rid of. Let's toss those. And where do we go? Moors. Okay, so read the translated book. I remember Moors. Moors is like my favorite person to do RP stuff as. Like, my favorite part about Gen 1 is probably Turnanog and like the stuff about Moors. Playing as Moors in an RP mission and also knowing someone else that was a really good mage in game is what like inspired me to like start doing like magic stuff in general. Okay, so we have the Book of Revenge. Let's read this. And again, all you have to do is read it. You don't have to like go through the whole thing, but there are 9 pages, and I really do like how you can like actually read the books. I think that's one thing that I haven't really seen in a lot of other MMOs, is that like you can actually read this as if it were a real book, and that's like really cool. Okay, so now we need to go back to Duncan. Let's go to Draconale. And he's probably going to send me back to Tarlac, so hopefully I can get there before he turns back into a bear. Those waiting times are like the most annoying parts of like Gen 1 through 3. Bunch of displacement lag here. Okay. Oh, that is kind of interesting. I had no idea there was something like that in Mabinogi.
마우러스? 설마 이 세계를 구한 영웅인 마우러스 쿠이디온이? 아니야, 그럴 리 없지. 동명이인일 거야. 그는 모이트가 아니었다면 돌아온 그의 동료들이 그의 죽음을 보고했을 때 많은 사람들이 비동의했지. 아직도 많은 사람들이 그의 이름을 기리고 있다네. 많은 부모들이 그러고 보니.
Yeah, I might know the character. Like it could be that I may like know like what character you're talking about, but like I probably like forgot. So or maybe I never heard about it. I don't know. We need to go back to Tarlac. I do know about like Tracy and like the fact that he like wore dresses and stuff. But that might be a different story.
마우루스 쿠이디온.
Okay, so
네, 그 책의 저자가 맞습니다. 저를 가르치신 스승님이죠. 그리고 이 세계를 구원한 마법사이시기도 하고요. 돌아가신 줄 알았지만 살아서 마족의 편을 들고 계시더군요. 어쨌든 번역된 책을 좀 읽어봐야 할 것 같습니다. 역시 크리스텔이 말한 게 이 부분. 그래, 인정하자. 어쩌면 나는 무슨 물건이었어? 덤바튼의 관청에서는 주변의 분신물을 수거해서 찾아주고 있습니다. 마우루스 스승님의 분신물이 있는지 확인해보면 뭔가 단서를 얻을 수 있지 않을까요?
okay, so Evan at the town office. There are a few differences between like the KR and NA servers. But like, yeah, I mean, I have no objection to it. I think it's perfectly fine. I've had a lot of friends, IRL and in-game, of all kinds that were like that, and you know, it's just fine with me. And I have no problem with like representation like that in shows or in games, you know? I think everyone should just be supportive of any kind of lifestyle as long as it's not hurting anyone else, you know?
좀
크리스텔 사장님이 그런 물건을 찾으시길래 내드렸어요.
Oh, Evan has a nice
사장님이
voice.
거짓말을 할 이유가 없을 테니까. 한번 가서 이야기해 보세요. 성당으로.
Okay, then we go to Crystal.
접수하실 분 오세요.
다시 오셨군요. 저도 나중에야 생각이 미쳐서요. 관청에 가면 그 글을 풀어진.
Oh, is the first like Moore's RP mission coming up? This is actually something I'm looking forward to. It's fun to RP as Moore's using a bunch of badass mage skills. He's like probably my favorite character to RP as in like most of the generations. Let's see. Clear Math RP dungeon. Yeah, that's the one. Awesome. A man marrying a hologram isn't too strange. There's also that show Archer where there's that scientist Krieger that marries a hologram. And in Japan, they actually have like a robot hand that will like hold your hand and stuff for like lonely singles. So it looks a little weird, but like you can, it looks like it's supposed to like simulate like holding someone else's hand or whatever. So I mean, they're coming with all sorts. They're coming out with like all sorts of weird ideas, and I think Japan has some of the most interesting ideas, I guess. So let's drop that broken torque. Okay, here we go. And I need to equip some skills. So let's put that here. Let's put this over here. This over here. That one there. What else am I missing? I guess we can put that on. Oh no, I like having that there. Moors can't use Smash, well then we'll just make this 2. Okay, I think we're good to go. I also really love like the dungeon music in Math Dungeon. Like, as far as dungeon music goes, I think my favorite, like, dungeon music would have to be, like, Math, Par Ruins, and, like, the Albi dungeon in Turnanag. Oh, and Rundle dungeon, too.
조금 쉬었다 가자. 두어 달 정신을 잃고 있었다고 몸이 많이 쇠약해졌군. 체력을 아껴야 한다.
Mortis has a good voice.
출근은 저쪽인가? 힘내자. 돌아가야 해. 시라와 이 토크를 걸고 맹세했어. 여기서 쓰러질까 보냐. 시라가 기다리는 곳으로 간다. 돌아가고야 말겠어. 그리고 동료들에게 묻겠어. 나를 배신한 이유를, 왜 나를 뒤에서 찔렀는지.
Oh, is this one of those... Yeah, okay. That's one of those, rooms where you get, like, random keys from enemies. Yeah, I've never actually beaten Phantasm yet. Not even on my main. Just one of those things I haven't gotten around to. I think that might be the only dungeon in the game I haven't beaten yet. Oh, and that like new one, that like Crombass one. Those are the only like 2 dungeons in the game I haven't gotten around to. Oh, okay. I haven't heard of that dungeon yet. I probably read about it, like, when it came out, but, But yeah, usually when new endgame content comes out, I usually don't get to it for, like, a year or 2 after it comes out. And then eventually I get around to it whenever I feel like it. And part of that is just because, like, I'm too lazy to really care about doing it right away. And another part of it is also that I'm doing stuff with, like, one of my other characters, like Xanafiedneko or Xanafiedneko on YouTube or Twitch. So it's just kind of hard to make time to work on my personal character. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't really do a lot of raids either. Like, I do some of the dragon raids. I had to do, like, the black dragon raid, I think, in, like, Longa. Because you have to, like, hit the dragon with, like, a couple lightning bolts as a thing to learn, like, lightning rod. Okay, so which way do we go? No, we came from that way. And that was a dead end. Okay, so over here. I've been having so much fun playing as Moors, I forgot that I have speed potions. Use one of those. Okay, boss key.
대마법사 마우러스는 이런 곳에 계셨군요. 분노를 거두시고.
Oh, even the Ghost Armor has voice acting.
당신은 살아있기만 사는 것이 아닙니다. 당신의 세상에서 이미 죽은 사람으로 알려져 있지요. 인간의 세상으로 돌아갈 수 없습니다.
인간의 모습을 하고 있지만 인간이 아닌 자들이야. 누가 감히 분노에 찬 마법사의 의지를 거역하려 하는가?
언짢게 해드렸다면 죄송합니다, 마우러스. 하지만 당신의 목숨은 당신 것이 아닙니다. 당신이 목숨을 부지하고 있는 것은 무리한 여신의 뜻입니다. 그리고 당신의 목숨을 위해 자부키에게서 자신의 목숨을 던지셨지요. 마우러스요, 당신은 인간의 세계로 가봐야 목숨을 부지할 수 없습니다. 당신을 위해 많은 마족의 목숨을 바쳤습니다. 당신
내가 여기서 나가는 것을 방해하려 하지 마라. 나는 돌아갈 테다. 인간의 세계로. 내 앞을 가로막는 놈은 누구든 용서하지 않겠다.
Okay, so we have to take down these ghost armors. Easy.
마우러스, 멈추시오. 이제 됐소.
비켜라. 아까도 말했다. 내 앞을 가로막는 놈들은 아무도 용서하지 않겠다. 설령 여신이라고 해도.
괴로워하는 경우 당신이 돌아가고자 하는 이유를 하지만
거봐요, 당신은 죽수 왜 우리의 말을 믿지 않는 겁니까? 우리의 말을 믿지 않는 당신.
어째서 내가 돌아가면 죽는다는 거지?
번뇌하는 인간의 마법사 마우스. 당신은 제가 보여드리는 진실 감당해낼 자신이 있어.
암흑의 군주여, 나를 과소평가하지 마라.
그렇다면 이것을 보십시오.
이건 우리 집이야. 그런데 왜 말해. 어떻게 된 일이냐? 니놈들의 짓이지! 이런 짓을 한다고 내가 니놈들의 뜻을
의식 많은 존재. 그렇지 않습니다. 자세히 보시지요.
저건 설마 어째서 사람들이, 인간의 병사들이 여보, 싫어, 안돼! 우리 아기는 어디에 있는 거야? 야, 안돼! 어째서?
예, 인간의 짓입니다. 당신 동료들의 보고를 받은 고위 귀족들이 한 짓이지요. 저희도 막아보려 했습니다만 당신이 자부키엘님의 최종 마법이 어떤 것인지 깨달았기에 당신, 그리고 당신과 연관된 모든 사람들은 말살된 겁니다. 당신 모든 것이 당신이 의식을 잃고 있었을 무렵의 일입니다.
싫어, 여보.
마우러스, 당신은 인간의 세계에서는 영웅입니다. 자부키엘님의 최종 마법을 자신의 목숨을 던져서 막아낸 분이지. 하지만 죽어서 영웅이 된 당신이 살아서 인간의 땅에 나타난 인간들은 자신들의 입속을 위해 당신을 다시 한번, 당신의 동료들은 모두 돌아가 영웅이 되었고 높은 자리에서 마법사 하나 정도는 문제없이 처리할 권리 인정하십시오. 당신이 보았듯이 바로 저것이 인간의 본성입니다. 저들에게 진실은 통하지 않지요. 오직 그들이 인정하는 정의만이 있을 뿐. 저 역시 저런 인간의 모습을 버렸습니다. 복수를 원하신다면 모리안 여신의 뜻을 따르십시오. 제가 여신이 있는 곳으로 안내하겠습니다.
마우러스, 불쌍한 사람. 얼마나 마음이 아픈가요?
당신은?
네, 모리안입니다. 인간의 후원자이자 전사의 수호자. 모이투라 벌판에서의 첫 번째 전쟁에서 돌이 되어버린 뒤로는 이곳에서 머물고 있죠.
그럼 이곳은 티르나노이?
이곳이 어디인가는 중요하지 않아요. 중요한 것은 당신이 인간에 대해 느끼는 배신감, 증오, 그리고 슬픔.
인간의 배덕함에 당신조차 인간을 포기하시다니.
당신은 당신의 가족을 학살한 인간들을 용서하시나요?
아니요. 꼭 반드시 복수하겠소. 나를 이렇게 만든 자들, 내 가족을 죽인 자들, 지옥 끝까지.
저는 전사의 수호자이지만 동시에 전쟁과 복수의 주관자. 저 역시 인간에 대한 기대를 버렸답니다. 그들은 자신의 욕심을 위해 동족을 죽이고 사려 그 인간을 멸망시켜.
여신이여, 대답해 주시오.
Okay, that dungeon's done. Yeah, the voice acting really adds like a lot of extra emotion to the cutscenes. It makes them a lot better. Like that cutscene was like way better with voice acting than without. Because I must have seen that cutscene like 5 or 6 times in the past, and like this time watching it was definitely the best. Okay, so Goddess Morgan. So we need to talk to Crystal at the Dumbarton Church. So we'll just fly right over there in no time.
어떻게 그런 일이... 믿을 수 없어요. 여신이 인간에게 등을 돌리다니... 뭔가 오해가 있는 걸 거예요. 밀레시안 씨도 알잖아요. 진실은 그런 게 아니에요. 내가 할 수 있는 일이 있다면 뭐든지 말해주세요. 저 모리안 여신이 인간을 버리지 않았다는 사실만 증명할 수 있다면, 타르라크 씨가 그 사실을 믿어주기만 한다면 무슨 일이든 타르라크 씨와 함께 진실을 밝혀내고 싶어요. 꼭 타르라크 씨한테도 그렇게 전해주세요.
Okay, so now we go back to Duncan. And then probably Tarlac after that. Which is good news, because he should actually be human right now, for quite a while. So let's go up here.
믿기 힘든 이야기로군. 마우러스에게 그런 일이 있었다니. 살아있었단 말인가, 마우러스. 그보다도 모리안 여신이 인간을 그렇게도 증오하고 있었다는 것은 처음 듣는 이야기로군. 이 이야기 다른 사람과는 하지 말아주게. 인심이 흉흉해질 수 있으니. 아마 뭔가 잘못 알고 있는 것일 게야. 나도 여기저기 조사해보겠네. 아무래도 마우러스가 썼다는 책의 내용을 직접 확인해 봐야 할 것 같네. 타르라크에게서 빌려올 수 있겠나?
Wait, I guess I should just use the... yeah. Yeah, I've never really tried drawing glasses before. I guess it would also depend on like what type of glasses you're trying to like draw. There's so many different like glasses out there, so I'm sure some are easier than others, but I wonder how hard it would be to draw like something like Tarlac's glasses, for example.
뭐 괜찮겠죠. 나이가 지긋하신 분이 우리가 알지 못하는 무언가를 알려주실지도 모르겠습니다.
그럼 수고 좀 해주시지요.
Okay, so now we go back to Duncan, I'm assuming? Yeah. I wonder if it'd be easier to like try drawing something like a monocle first, since that would only be like half the work. It would just be one glass instead of two. Okay, so let's go up here and talk to Duncan.
이 책이 마우러스가 쓴 복수의 서인가? 어디 잠시 읽어보겠네. 아니, 여기에서 밀레시안, 보아하니 이 책은 여기서 끝나는 책이 아닌 것 같네. 책의 편집 양식이나 서술을 봤을 때 뒤쪽 편이 더 있는 것 같아. 서두의 글로 보았을 때는 일단 3부작이 아닐까 의심되는군. 이 책만으로는 여신의 의도에 대해 무엇라고 말하기 곤란한 점이 좀 있네. 혹시 다른 책이 또 있는지 알아봐 줄 수 있겠나? 이후의 책을 읽으면 우리가 마우러스와 여신에게 어떻게 대응할 것인지, 그리고 에일리흐의 국왕께 어떤 사실을 알려야 할 것인지 좀 더 구체적으로 알 수 있을 것 같네. 자네도 알지 않는가? 영주님이나 국왕께는 이런 정도의 내용만으로 뭔가 주의를 환기하기 힘들다는 것을. 이 책의 번역본을 어디서 구했는지는 모르겠지만 다음 권에 대해 꼭 물어봐 주게나. 부탁함세.
Okay, so now we go back to Crystal. So back to Dumbarton.
이 책에 다음 권이 있냐고요? 글쎄요, 전에 이 책이 상위 마족들에게는 유명하다는 이야기는 들었었는데 사실 저는 이 책을 번역하면서 처음 읽게 되었어요. 별 도움이 못 된 것 같군요. 혹시 아이라라면 알지 않을까요? 책에 대해서 잘 아는 사람은 역시 아이라니까.
Yeah, then we go to area next. And we just go in basically almost a straight line right to our bookshop.
그런 이름의 책은 저 이래봬도 웬만한. 그리고 그럼 세트로도 못 팔겠네. 낙권으로 주문을 받아줄까? 맙소사. 게다가 마족 언어로. 그나저나 밀레시안 씨라고 하셨죠? 희한한 책을 많이들 찾으시네요. 좋아요. 저도 은근히 흥미가 당기네요. 이야기를 전달하는데 에린 시간으로.
Okay, so she wants me to wait about 3 hours in game time. But the past 2 times I've been told it'll take 2 or 3 hours in game, I've just talked to them right after without waiting, and it's been done. So let's see.
밀레 페이시안 씨,
Yeah,
오셨군요.
that wait time thing is no longer accurate. Like,
전에 제가 드렸던 책.
I don't know if it's a glitch or if they actually shortened those times and just forgot to like take that out of the
연락이 왔어요.
to take that out of like the script or what.
학자이자 모험가시거든요. 그분께서 이 메모를 보내주시더군요. 마족 언어로 된 복수의 사라는 책을 키아 던전에서 보시. 그리고 자, 맞다. 혹시 만에 하나 메모 잊어버리시.
Okay, so we have to go to CR dungeon next, huh? Is that right? Yeah, CR dungeon. Okay, and I have one thing to do really quick, so I will be back in about 5-ish minutes, hopefully. And then we'll continue Gen 1. So I'll have Xanafiedneko AFK for a second.
이 책은 많이 팔릴까? 필사나 마저 해야겠다.
Okay, I am back, and now we can go do CR dungeon. How much durability does my thing have left? Okay, plenty. It might be an RP dungeon, though. So let's go to the CR dungeon Moongate. And we have to drop that note that we got from area on it. So where's the... Okay, here we are. Okay, so the note is in our me inventory, and it's a small 1-cell item. So wizard's note, drop that here. Okay, it's not an RP dungeon. That's good. That means I can train up my chain blade skills a little bit in here. And now we can take up Chain Crush. So 1 luck and 1 HP. And I think we go this way. And sorry if there's a little bit of background noise right now. My gerbils are awake and they are going crazy. So they'll probably be active for the next 20 minutes or so. Oh, dead end. Oh, do we go this way then? Yeah. I just didn't see that turn over there. Mabby sucks, thanks for the follow. And let's see, we have the key for this door? Yeah, my quest thing is actually hiding my keys, so let's pull this down a bit. That should do. Okay, so we got some spiders. I'm gonna train my chain impale. I need to stop using like standard average attacks and use my skills more. Ooh, blue gem. I save these blue gems because my main character can turn those into magic powder later for like pet stuff. So if I find any blue and red gems, I usually try and pick them up. Okay, we're all full on Dorcha, so let's use some chain impale. We're getting 1 point each time. Am I rebirthed into the chain talent? No, I'm in the treasure hunter talent. Okay. Come on. Okay, so now we can take up this one. And we can take up counter as well. Let's see. Is there anything else down here? And we're getting close to the transformation rank, okay. Man, it sure does help having like a Nimbus pet around like when you're a new player. Like, before, when I was playing on my main, when I didn't have like a lot of pets and stuff, it was really easy to get killed, but I mean, I've gotten pretty much most of my Nimbus clouds from just like events over the years. There was one from like the OX quiz event, and then there was like another one from some sort of constellation event, I think. Okay, this herb room is nothing, so we need to go back. So I'm guessing we go down this hall? Yeah. And right in here, and through here. Downstairs. 2-floor CR dungeon. I think most of the dungeons on normal mode have been like shortened like a lot, like Albi Dungeon and CR Dungeon and Rabbi Dungeon. I think those are all like 1 floor now. Karu Dungeon's pretty long though, that one's like 3 or 5 floors or something like that. Kind of a pain in the butt to get in there. Okay, and let's pick up these. I don't want the cobweb, I want the blue gem. Yeah, get that blue gem and this one over here. Okay, so let's go this way. Okay, Chain Impale can go up pretty soon. Where are we at with that? Okay, so 4 more times should do it. Okay, so let's advance this. And we get 1 dexterity, only costs 3 AP to level it. Not bad. And... okay, so now I think I'll work on Chain Crush a little bit. I think Chain Crush is my most used Chainblade skill, even with my main. There was like a really hard boss. You have to beat like a doppelganger in like, what is it, Gen 22, something like that? Gen 21, 22, right before you get like that Nascent Divinity transformation. And like that doppelganger boss was really tough, and the way I beat that boss was I just spammed Chain Crush over and over again, and then when I ran out of Dorcha, I just used normal attacks until I got more Dorcha, and then repeated the process until I eventually won. Okay, boss room. Stupid golem found me. I was planning on fishing him last. Oh well, at least getting hit is good for my light armor mastery. It's also kind of hard to see a golem's health unless you zoom out a lot or adjust your camera angle. There we go. think that's the last metal skeleton. Yeah. Okay, so let's get this chest. Book of Revenge, Volume 2. That's exactly what we need to pick up. Alright, so where are we going next? We're going back to Crystal. Okay. At least if I need to talk to Tarlak again soon, he'll be turning back in about, like, a little over 2 in-game hours, so that's good news. So back to Dumbarton. What we just get? Offense is the best form of defense quest. I'll take a look at that later. Maybe that's something I can do the next time I have to wait for Tarlak to turn back into a human or something.
뒤쪽 책에 있다는 이야기 정말이었군요. 솔직히 반신반의했는데 대단하세요, 밀레시안 씨. 전에 이야기한 대로 이 책 번역해드리겠습니다.
Okay, so she says it's gonna take 3 hours, but again, like, so far it hasn't taken any time at all for them to translate it.
그렇군요. 하지만
Okay, so where are we going next? So we're going to Duncan to give him the translated copy, and then we're probably taking it to Tarlak after. Yeah, I'm gonna try and remember to put that in the forums later, that, like, as like a suggestion or as like feedback, that they don't need to have the they don't need to like have it say like it's gonna take 3 hours or 2 hours to translate this or that book, because I mean, clearly that's not the case. It's getting done way faster than that. I think that like that like waiting time thing is like before the update. I'm glad they've removed some of those long waiting times. Okay, so let's talk to Duncan.
수고했네. 용케도 책을 구해서 번역까지 마쳤군. 책을 이리 주게. 역시 그랬군. 마족 스크롤은 그런 이유로 만들어진 거였군. 마족은 인간이 자연과 유리되어 가고 있다는 사실을 놓치지 않고, 이렇게 된 이상 마지막 복수의 설을 구해야 할 것 같네. 내 판단이 맞다면 마지막 책에 이들의 계획이 들어있을 거야. 이들은 모이투라 벌판에서의 전쟁 이후 오랜 시간 또 다른 전쟁을 준비해왔어. 아직 뭐라고 말할 단계는 아니지만 이들의 계획을 찾아내 저지하지 못하면 에리는 멸망해버릴지도 몰라. 3권을 꼭 봐. 그리고
Okay, and then... Oh, okay, so we talked to Ari about the 3rd volume. Because we have to find out where that 3rd book is. Okay. If there's anything that involves visiting Tarlak soon, I hope we get that, like, right around now, because, I mean, he's human right now, so... I'll be a little annoyed if we do a bunch of other stuff and then he turns back into a bear before I need to talk to him again.
(3권) 찾으... 2권보다 훨씬 구하기 힘드네요. 총파는 원래 이런 일에는 꽝이고 에반 언니도 그런 책 회수해본 적 없다 그러고 레슬리 씨도 모르겠다 하시고 일단 저도 여러 곳에 알아보고 있지만 얼마나 걸릴지는 좀 기다려주세요. 이번엔 왠지 저를 믿고 기다려달라는 말씀드리기도 참 어렵네요. 아, 오셨군요.
Okay, and then we can just talk to her right away, and she has news about the book. So that didn't take any time at all.
누구인지 알아냈어요. 라사 언니예요. 티르코네일에서 마법학교 선생님 하시는 분이요. 아시죠? 얼마 전에 책을 사러 왔었는데
Yeah, we need to go back and talk to Lazar then.
보니까 복수에서 상본을 가지고 계시다는 거예요. 번역본이 아니고 마저거로 된 라사 언니한테도 대강 이야기를 했으니까 빨리 찾아가 보세요. 행운을 빌어.
Alright then. So now we go to Lazar. Enter Conail. One thing that's always kind of bothered me about the Turconail Magic School, and it's kind of a small thing, is like we don't know what's in this room. Like the magic school, like we can go into the magic school area, but like what's in this area, like on the right? I'd be very interested in like a game update that would like add something to this room and like let us go in here. I imagine they easily could like add like an additional room to this building and let us go in here for like any kind of future story content. I mean, we go to Turconail so much. Turconail's in just about every generation. Okay, so let's get that thing from Lazar. Yeah, it could just be your home, but like part of me is still curious to like find out one way or the other. Like what are they hiding in there? You know, it'd just be fun to like go in there and like know for sure.
어서 오세요. 혹시
Mysteries like that always get me interested.
그렇군요. 그 책을 찾으신 게 네. 그건 사실 제 책이 아니랍니다. 가일에 의해 유적 발굴장에
Oh, okay, so we need to go to Garrick.
그런데 역시 저한테도 너무 어려운 책이었어요. 쉐이머스 씨께
That means he's probably voiced
그럼
too.
괜찮다고 돌려달라고 어려운 책이라
Seamus, or however you say his name. Okay, so we need to go to Bangor. Moongate. Bangor, here we go. And yeah, the Bangor Moongate is like right next to the commerce tent now. That's weird. Having it like right here. This area was kind of already cluttered enough. Alright. Time to go talk to that guy. One good thing that's come out of the Traveler's Guide is it tells us like where price is. Like I remember doing like Gen 1 and like in Gen 2 and like Gen 3, you have to like find price a lot, and I remember the days of finding price before we had the Traveler's Guide, and when we would have to kind of guess where he is or use the Mabinogi to find him.
아, 라사 선생님이 이야기한 분이로군요. 마족의 책이 필요하시다고요? 얼마 전에 라사 선생님한테 번역을 부탁했는데 못하겠다고 하시던데. 어차피 이 책 내가 보기엔 힘들 것 같고. 책은
Okay, then we talk to Crystal about Volume 3, because she's the only one that can really translate this stuff. Yeah, the Mabinogi really is amazing how it has like all those times for things and all those guides. Like, I think that's one thing that's special about the NA community is like that Mabinogi isn't anything that was like made by the NA team or anything like that. I mean, it was just like it was made by like the fans of Mabinogi. I think that's really impressive. We have such a loyal community.
마지막 책이 맞습니다. 밀레시안 씨라면 저번과 같이 에린 시간으로 3시간 정도 걸릴 것 같아요.
Okay, so it'll take about 3 in-game hours, but I'm starting to assume that's no longer the case, so let's talk to her again. Yep, and it's instantly done. Okay. So, where are we going next? Show Duncan the book. Okay. To Duncan's house. So let's show him this translated copy.
뭐라고? 전에 방금 뭐라고 한 건가? 클라스 기브넨 이럴 수가. 그 이야기는 어디서 들었는가 자네? 마족의 책 3번째 권이 이럴 수가. 이거 클라스 기브넨은 전설의 거인이라네. 보이는 것은 무엇이든 증오와 분노를 담아 파괴하는 괴물이지. 그 공포는 말로는 표현할 수 없는 것이라네. 이전에 사악한 마신의 지위를 받은 글라스 기브넨이 에린 전역을 휩쓸었던 적이 있었지. 그야말로 속수무책이었어. 그때 이 대륙을 지배했던 선조인 파르홀론족도 절멸해 이 작은 산골로 오게 되었을 정도니까. 미안하네. 정신이 혼미해서 이야기를 하기 힘들군. 실망하지 말게. 내 깜빡하고 있었네. 브라이스에게 내 얘기를 하고 책을 받아다 읽게. 내가 해줄 수 있는 것보다 더 많은 이야기가 그 책에 쓰여.
Okay, so now we need to see Bryce. So we are going right back to Bangor. And Bryce is the bank manager, I think. One disappointment about Bangor is, like, we have a pub here, but they don't really sell any, like, beer or alcohol or anything, like Import Cobb or Belfast or Vales. I've always found that to be a little weird. Because, like, I love this pub design. This is my favorite, like, pub in the game. And you can't even, like, buy, like, alcoholic drinks here. Kinda weird. Okay, so we need to find Bryce. Okay, he's right here. Okay, so let's talk to him. They probably voiced him, too. Oh, okay, this is okay, here's his voice.
오신 분이시군요. 그렇지 않아도 선장님이 보내신 부엉이를 통해서 대강 사정 들었습니다. 저도 옛날 이야기에 관심이 많아서 마침 촌장님과 인연이 다 이 책을 읽게 되었죠. 저는 다 읽었으니 가져가셔도 됩니다. 읽다 보니 재미있는 사실이 있는데 그 괴물을 부활시키기 위해서는 아다만티움이 필요하다더군요. 하지만 바노르의 광산에서는 더 이상 아다만티움이 나오고 있지 않아요. 갑자기 이런 일이 생겼다는 건 이 지역의 아다만티움 광맥이 끊어졌던가 누군가 다 캐가고 있다거나.
Okay, so what's next? Okay, yeah, so we need to talk to Tarlac. Good, he's still human. That saves us a little bit of time, so... let's go to this Moongate.
그래요. 글라스 기브넨을 만들어내기 위해서는 우선 글라스 기브넨의 뼈대를 발굴에 맞춰야 합니다. 아다만티움의 특성상 깎아 만든다는 것은 불가능해요. 반드시 높은 온도에서 녹여 주조해야 하지요. 그리고 그 뼈에 특수한 시료를 발라야 합니다. 보아하니 다 만들기 전에 뼈를 부숴버리면 어떻게든 될 것 같다고 생각하는 모양인데 한번 굳어진 아다만티움을 파괴할 방법은 없습니다. 게다가 놈들은 이미 뼈 같은 건 일찌감치 다 발굴해서 맞춰냈고 시료도 거의 다 합성해낸 상태였으니까 지금쯤 다 만들어졌다고 해도 이상할 건 없겠군요. 마족들의 에린 침공은 이제 시간 문제일 뿐입니다. 어디서 그런 걸 보았냐고요? 바로 마족의 땅 티르나노이. 그 일로 저는 소중한 동료들을 희생시키고 말았습니다. 티르나노이는 에린의 거울과도 같은 존재. 어느 쪽이 진실이고 어느 쪽이 그림자인지는 모르겠지만 그 두 세계는 닮아 있습니다. 구구절절 설명을 드리는 것보다는 직접 보여드리는 편이 나을지도 모르겠군요. 혹시 저를 위해 한 가지 부탁을 들어주시겠습니까? 그때의 기억이 남은 저의 부서져 버린 안경에 기억이 온전히 남아있을 수 있을지. 보존의 마법가루는 물건이 더 이상 부서지지 않게 하는
Okay, so we need that magic preservation powder.
기억이 빠져나가지 않도록 하는 보존의 마법가루는 피오드 던전 깊.
So Fiat Dungeon. Fiat Dungeon, where are you at? Here we are. Page 2, top of the list. And then we have... let's put this book in here so it's not taking up space in my me inventory. Have that big book bag, I might as well use it. Okay, so I think the preservation powder is just like a random drop from normal mode. Okay, let's use something to get in there. Can I use one of these to get in there? Yeah. Hopefully we'll get that drop fairly quickly. I was lucky, got the orb right away. I guess I might as well make a profit while I'm here. Let's summon a gold bag. Because this is just going to take longer if I take the time to pick up the gold. Alright, there we go. Let's go here. I forget how many floors the normal Fiat dungeon has now. It might be... I think it might just be 2. But it's been a really long time since I've done Fiat dungeon. Fiat dungeon has a lot of like interesting, like it not only has an interesting like layout and design, but it has like a lot of like interesting backstory too. There's like a book about Fiat dungeon and like the Night of Light, and like there's like some story to that I read on the wiki, and it was really interesting. Alright, we got him. Let's go this way. Ooh, a bear. Hello. Bear Slayer with a single blow title. Okay. One more mimic over here. Got him. Let's go through here. And where is it? Okay, let's check out. Okay, so it has to be this chest then. Got it. Okay. And let's get this. Oh, that was a lucky shot. let's take up this, get 1 luck and 1 HP. And 1 more luck and 1 HP. Okay. Herb room. You know, since I have the herbalism skill, I might as well try and get some green herbs while we're here. So learn, and we'll get 1 intelligence for that. That there for now. Okay, well, I'll focus on herbalism later. Got him. Alright, so let's see. Unchain, and then let's go this way. Long pathway, use a pet. Oh, I guess normal Fiod dungeon is only 1 floor. Okay, so it's shorter than I thought it was. I guess we're near the end. That's good news. Boss room. Skip the boss cutscene, we don't need to see that. Okay, so there's just a small golem and some flying swords. Get out of here. There we go. Now we can take down the golem next. Okay, so we successfully hunted a forest golem. Magic powder of preservation. Awesome, so we actually got it. I'm really happy about that. It would be kind of boring to do this dungeon 3 to 5 times just to get it. Okay. So we have the powder of preservation, and where's that being kept so I don't lose it? Okay, and that's in my me inventory. Let's drop all these red wings I don't need. Okay. So we can't go to Tarlac yet. He's not going to... We got a little over 6 in-game hours before he turns back into a human. So let's look at what kind of quests we have. Basic, 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 basic. Let's see. Prove Lila's wrong. Okay, let's do that one. She's at like the jousting arena. I think you have to do like jousting for that one. But yeah, I mean that should be relatively short. So I think we'll just go ahead and do that. So Tara, jousting arena, Moongate. I've done the jousting minigame a few times. It's all right. Most of the time it's pretty easy. But I've only done it when I like have to for like story stuff. I've never actually participated in like the jousting competition or anything like that. Okay, so here she is. Let's talk to her. Alright, I'll joust. She wants me to, let's see. What else is there to do? Reach 9 counterattack. Bonus lizard. Ooh, we can do that. I know where I can find a Conus lizard. Let's see, mana tunnels. The Metis Canyon mana tunnel. I'm pretty sure I've seen Conus lizards near these prison ghosts. There's actually a daily quest here, but I'll do that later. So let's go over this way. And here it is, Conus Lizard the Angry. I thought they might be here. Okay. Then we need to talk to Melas. So Melas is the weapons shop merchant in Philia. She's actually my favorite, like, weapons shop merchant. I almost always go to her when I repair gear and stuff. Not because I really, have to. It doesn't really matter now with, like, all the repair updates and stuff. You can basically go to any NPC, but I always like stopping at her shop. It's a shame she doesn't really have too much involvement with any story quests. I'd love to hear what kind of voice they'd pick for her. Okay, so we can complete that and we get 1 AP for it. Okay, and we have 2 tutorial things. Let's do the dual gun one first. Check the beginner class board. And if we do this, we get a we'll get a gunslinger tutorial, and we'll get a Hillman engineering bag and a dual gun repair kit. We have a little over 2 in-game hours before Tarlac turns back into a human, so I think we'll have enough time to get this done really fast. Okay, so the beginner class board's right in front of Duncan's house, and let's talk to it. Okay, so use the reload skill. So just use basic attacks. Okay, so then reload. Okay. Let's use F2, so that one is flash launcher. Okay, now we can just exit. And complete. Okay, let's move this over here. Can I make room for that? What's it gonna take up? Like 3 cells across, I think? So let's try something like this. Inventory is still full. Must be like 4 cells across then. Okay, I'll try and move things around so I can fit that in here. Let's put these over here. And then I don't need that stick. Put that holy water here. We can move this up here. And then... yeah, that'll do for now. So let's open this, and then we'll open this bag. Where are we gonna put this? That'll do. Okay. And Tarlac should be human again, so let's go talk to him really quick.
구해오셨군요. 그럼 보존의 마법 가루를 제 안경에 사용하겠습니다. 이건 당시 제 기억이 담긴 메모리얼 아이템입니다. 여기에 지금 구해오신 보존의 마법 가루로 마법을 걸어서 드리겠습니다. 그리고 이것은 나비 던전으로 그러면 당신
Okay, so he wants us to go to Rabby Dungeon. Oh, not this quest. Yeah, clear the Rabby RP mission, okay. So he gave us a feather, let's just use that, that'll be faster. Okay, so drop the Tarlac's preserved broken glasses.
여기가 바로 티르 나노이?
하지만 너무 음산해. 여기가 정말 티르나노이 맞는 거야?
틀림없을 겁니다, 마리. 여러 번 확인했어요.
네 말로는 모든 소원이 이루어지는 낙원이라며?
로엘이 여신을 믿자고. 너도 그 꿈을 봤잖아? 여신이 이곳으로 오는 법을 알려줬어. 낙원이 이렇게 음산한 건 여신이 마족에게 붙잡혀 마력을 빼앗기고 있기 때문일 거야. 여신만 구출한다면 우리가 소원하던 것을 얻을 수 있어.
나 믿어볼래. 타르라크의 말이니까.
타르라크의 이야기라기보다는 여신의 이야기겠지. 아름다운 여신을 구출한다면 내게도 뭔가 여신이 보답해주겠지? 자, 가자고 타르라크. 내 힘...
고맙다. 고마워요, 마리. 이제 조금만 더 가면 그리고 가자!
Oh, and I guess I'm Mari this time. Okay, that's fine. So let's take a look at our skills. Okay, so we got a couple of arrow skills here, archery skills. Oh, there's a counter. That it? Yeah, that's good. And actually, the lobby here for Albi Dungeon, if you check out like the Mabinogi page on Steam, this lobby dungeon is used for the trailer for the server merge, when they merged Now server and Alexina server. And like that trailer video, that teaser video is still up on like the Steam page. At least it was when I checked the other day. Not sure why they chose to pick that location for it. Maybe it was because like Mabinogi was actually like to some extent dying or something. And Ternanag is kind of a dead place. Must have some potions or something, right? Yeah. Okay, so let's equip those on 4, I think. And let's use that speed potion too. Another thing I really like about like Albi Dungeon in general is like, look at like the wall art. If you actually take the time to look at it, it looks like there's like a person like trapped inside like a snake. Like it's kind of like talking about how a human that chooses to be a Dark Knight is like trapped as a prisoner in the Dark Knight armor. And then there's this guy on the wall here. Like there's so many interesting things about like this dungeon. Oh, Spike Otis. Let's take him out. And yeah, we will be coming back to Albi Dungeon a lot in the future because I'm not just talking about story either. There are a lot of like there are like a lot of enemies in here that you would usually need a dungeon pass to get to in other dungeons. So since I am a big fan of Transformation Mastery, we will be coming back to Albi Dungeon quite frequently for transformations. Like, they have Spike like Odessa here, they have the sickle ones, and they have, what's the other kind? Isn't there, like, one other kind they have here, too? For that. And then they have, like, Ratmen in here, and Ratmen are, Ratmen, you need a pass to get them in CR Dungeon, but they appear in, like, the normal version of, like, Albi Dungeon. So instead of wasting a dungeon pass or waiting until I can get one, I'll just be coming straight to Ternanog for those. here, down the stairs. Okay, so we have to wipe out all these ghost armors. Come on. There you go. Cutscene.
기다리고 있었다, 침입자여. 여신의 의지를 거스르는 자들이여. 덤벼라.
Okay, now for a fight.
내가 여기 있는 것은 여신의 뜻.
내게는 보인다. 이 녀석들은 자신이 가진 것을 버려야 하는 자의 모습, 원하던 것을 얻지 평생 육체와 정신의 번뇌 속에서 살아가게 될 녀석들. 여신의 적, 평생을 그렇게 살아.
Okay, open the boss door.
이건
글라스 기브는? 너 이 괴물을 아는
Well, at
거야?
least it fits the Halloween theme.
과거에 에린을 불태웠던 괴물 글라스 기브넨이다. 이런 곳에서 만들어지고 있었다니. 티르나 노이는 낙원일 텐데 어째서 믿을 수 없군.
그나저나 이 보물 상자엔 뭐가 들어있을까? 타르라크! 이 책을 좀 봐!
이것 곤란한데 마족의 언어로군요. 저는 마족의 말을 모릅니다.
주운 물건은 주인에게 돌려주게, 젊은이들.
누구요? 정체를 밝히시오. 가만. 이 목소리는 설마 스승님? 마우루스 스승님이 돌아가신 게 아니었군요. 뭐야, 타르라크, 너 이 할배랑 아는 사이냐?
이 사람이 타르라크가 맨날 이야기한 그 스승님?
스승님, 이곳은 티르나 노이가 아닙니까? 어째서 이런 괴물을 만들고 있는 거죠? 말씀해 주십시오, 스승님. 도대체 어떻게 되고 있는 겁니까? 우리는 여신을 구하고 티르나 노이를 강림시키기 위해 왔습니다. 여신은 어디에 있습니까?
이 세상엔 젊은이들이 절대로 이해하지 못할 일도 있음을 알아주게. 자네들은 봐서는 안 될 것을 너무 많이 보았네. 나를 용서하게.
스승님, 대답해 주십시오. 스승님!
이들을 생포하게. 될 수 있는 대로 다치지 않도록.
젠장, 이게 뭐냐고! 마리, 내 뒤로 오세요. 절대 떨어지면 안 됩니다.
마리, 멈춰라! 너무 거칠다. 상처를 입히지 마라.
역시 저것이 여신?
크로디오, 저들은 질서와 평화를 모르는 인간. 여신의 의지를 거역하고 우리의 땅에 발을 들여놓은 자들, 어째서 그냥 두는 것입니까? 나, 전쟁과 복수의 여신 모리안의 이름으로 명령합니다. 저들의 목을 내...
뭐라고? 안 돼! 그만해!
마리! 루에리! 당신은 여기는 어디입니까? 설마
안심하세요. 당신과 처음 만났던 곳 라비 던전이에요.
마리는, 루에리는, 다른 사람들은 어디에 있죠?
어라라? 당신 혼자뿐이었어요. 정신을 잃고 쓰러져 계시더군요.
거짓말! 저만 빠져나왔을 리 없습니다. 동료를 찾아야 합니다. 소중한 친구들이에요. 어디 있죠?
슬프군요. 제 말을 믿지 못하시다니.
가겠습니다. 동료를 찾아야 해요.
그 몸으로는 무리예요. 멀쩡해 보여도 내상이 심하다고요.
상관없습니다.
역시 고집이 센 분이군요. 하지만 지금 간다면 당신도 다시 돌아올 수 없어요.
어째서 저를 돕는 겁니까?
당신의 이야기 기억나지 않아요? 사랑은 굴복시키는 것만 있는 게 아니라고 한 것. 나 마족이지만 사랑에 대해 배우고 싶어요. 조금씩.
Okay, so that dungeon is done, and now we have another quest here, so we need to talk to Tarlac. And go figure, he just turned back into a bear like an hour ago. So we can't work on that right now. What other quests can we work on? Oh, wasn't there something in, like, Core Village? Well, that might be for another story. What else is there here? Oh, that's about spirit weapons. I will cover spirit weapons in my live streams, just not right now. Mabinogi. Yeah, let's do the Mabinogi thing. We'll get that done for now. So we need to talk to Aria at the bookstore. Okay, so this quest is done. And then we're gonna go to Turconale. I think what we're gonna do next is... I need to get Bandit Imps for Transformation Mastery, so I think we're gonna do that next. We'll just like do 1 or 2 rounds of commerce while we wait. And I'll actually fight the bandits this time, just so I can get like some of those, bandit imps. And really quick, we're also going to do a rebirth, because I want to be in the adventure talent when I'm hunting transformations, because it gives me a higher chance of obtaining them. So, life talent, adventure. Okay. And let's make a party, rank, E, transformations. And then I will set it to anyone in party. Excellent. So let's take this to Dumbarton and get those points on Bandit Imps. Okay, here's some bandits nearby. Yeah, I want to fight them this time. Usually I would try my best to avoid them, but... I'm so glad we actually have doll bags that can pick up bandit badges now. Xanafiedneko doesn't have a doll bag like that, but my main does. It's pretty handy. Oh, they're right over here. Good. Yeah, I would like to fight these bandits, please. Okay, yay. We have a bandit imp. That's great. Okay, so we'll get him in a minute. Oh, we didn't get any points, but at least we encountered one. Okay, more bandits. Good. And there's one bandit imp here. Okay, so we haven't got any badges yet. I mean, we haven't got any points on the bandit imps yet, is what I mean. I don't think we'll be doing another round of commerce after this, because we should get to the Dumbarton trading post probably close to like 1600. And by that point, it'll be pretty close to Tarlac turning back into a human. Okay, here's some more bandits. Let's get them. Get him. Now we can focus all our attention on you. And our first point, nice. Okay, now we can go into the Dumbarton area. And Not sure if we'll encounter any more bandits. We might not. Oh, there they are, right over here. Yeah, let's encounter these guys too. Okay, so we have 2 points on bandit imps. That's great. So we need 3 more points. Yeah, but we're just getting here and it's like 1610, 1620, so I'm not gonna be doing another round yet. Okay, let's sell these. Okay, and then we're gonna head back to the area Tarlax's in. And there's not much time left, so I will be right back in like 1 or 2 minutes. Okay, and I am back, and at just the right time too. Tarlak just turned back into a human. So let's talk to him.
갔다 오신 모양이군요. 라비 던전에. 예. 그게 제가 겪은 일의 전부입니다. 마리와 루에리의 흔적은 없었습니다. 스승님은 간신히 저만 밖으로 빼낸 것이더군요. 다시 들어가서 그들을 찾아오려 했습니다. 하지만 이제 참 이상하죠? 전 그래서
여신을 용서할 수 없습니다. 크리스텔의 헌신도 증오에 사로잡힌 저를 어느 날인가 이런 생각을 했습니다. 크리스텔에게 더 이상 짐이 되어서는 안 되겠다고. 진정한 사랑을 알고 싶어서 동족조차 배신한 그녀에게 이제 밀레시안 씨도 알 수 있을 겁니다. 제가 이렇게나마 목숨을 부지하는 이유를 여신이 쓰고 있는 그 위선의 가면 벗겨내고야 말겠습니다. 그리고 죗값을 물을 겁니다.
Okay, so let's take a look at the where is it? Here it is. Okay, so now we talk to Duncan at Turco now.
그랬었단 말인가? 타르라크에게 그런 일이 믿어지지 않는군. 하지만 믿을 수밖에 없겠어. 그렇다면 나도 자네에게 한 가지 이야기할 것이 있네. 지금부터 하는 얘기는 내가 평생 비밀로 지켜왔던 것이니, 타르라크가 티르나 노이에 갔을 때 마우러스가 그들을 마지막 순간에 구하려고 했었다고 그랬지. 그 이유는 타르라크 때문만은 아닐 것이네. 말이 사실은 마리 때문일 게야. 마리는 마우러스의 외동딸이거든. 죽은 그의 부인 시라는 실은 나와 아는 사이라네. 시라는 귀족들의 사주를 받은 인간들의 손에 죽었지만, 그녀가 혹시라도 기억할 아버지와 어머니에 대한 기억을 모두 지운 채로 말이야. 아버지와 어머니를 기억. 마리는 그렇게 내가 키웠다. 그래, 이 이야기는 이 정도까지만 이야기하는 것이 좋겠네. 그렇다 해도 다른 내용은 다 맞아 들어가지만 여신에 대한 내용만 다른 사람들에게 물어보게. 자네 생각은 말하지 말고 그냥 듣기만 하게. 한 번 더 부탁하네. 오늘 마리에 대해 내가 했던 이야기는 꼭 비밀을 지켜주게.
Alright, so talk to Duncan one more time.
그래. 밀레시안 왔군. 일단 이것부터 먼저 받게. 그래, 이것 때문에 자네를 부른 것이지. 마리가 내게 처음 올 때 흰색과 갈색 사슴 환상이 마리를 싼 담요를 물고 있었지. 그 속에는 마리를 부탁한다는 편지에는 이렇게 적혀 있었지. 시라가 영혼이 되어, 하지만 마우로스와 관계가 있는 물건, 붉은 여신의 날개도 같이 주었으니.
Alright, so now we have to go do Math Dungeon. I think this is the second Moore's RP mission. Okay, so drop the broken torque.
살아있었군요, 당신. 많이 여의었군요. 고생이 심했나 봐요. 못 알아보는 건가요?
Okay, so let's just set up our skills really fast. Let's put that one there. Okay, that should be fine. Oh yeah, and we have speedwalk potions. Let's use those. And we'll put our normal potions here. That should be alright. That'll need normal potions with this character.
조금 쉬었다 가자. 가도
당신과 약속했잖아요. 반드시 다시 만나기로. 그래서 이렇게 왔어요. 마리는 무사해요. 보고 싶었어요. 다 그런데 보이지 않는 건가요? 제발 나를 봐줘요.
두어 달 정신을 잃고 있었다고. 몸이 많이 쇠약해졌군. 체력을 아껴야 한다. 출구는 저쪽인가? 힘내자. 돌아가야 해. 시라와 이 토크를 걸고 맹세했어. 여기서 쓰러질까 보냐. 시라가 기다리는 곳으로 간다. 돌아가고야 말겠어. 그리고 동료들에게 묻겠어. 나를 배신한 이유를. 왜 나를 뒤에서 찔렀는지.
Okay, we can just ignore this room. Okay, so... And this dungeon sure is long. Okay, now we have the boss key.
대마법사 마우러스는 이런 곳에 계셨군요. 분노. 당신은 살아있지만 산 것이 아닙니다. 당신의 세상에서 이미 죽은 사람으로 알려져 있지요. 인간의 세상으로 돌아갈 수 없습니다.
인간의 모습을 하고 있지만 인간이 아닌 자들이야. 누가 감히 분노에 찬 마법사의 의지를 거역하려 하는가?
언짢게 해드렸다면 죄송합니다, 마우러스. 하지만 당신의 목숨은 당신 것이 아닙니다. 당신의 목숨을 부지하고 있는 것은 우리 그리고 당신의 목숨을 위해 마우러스여, 당신은 인간의 세계로 가보여 당신을 위해 많은.
Okay, I'm gonna skip some of this dialogue because this is the cutscene we got
내가 여기서
before.
나가는 것을 방해하려 하지. 내 앞을 가로막는 놈은 누구?
마우러스, 멈추시오.
비켜라. 아까도 말했다.
괴로워하는 교주. 하지만 왜 우리의 말을 믿지 않는 겁니까? 우리의 말을 믿지 않으면 당신은 더 큰 상처를 입게 됩니다.
어째서 내가 돌아가면 죽는다는 거지?
번뇌하는 인간의 마법사 마우, 당신 제가 보여드리는
암흑의 군주예요.
그렇죠.
이건 말해. 어떤
의심만.
Yeah, we already saw this cutscene earlier.
저건 설마? 여보, 싫어, 안 돼! 아기야, 안 돼!
예, 인간의 당신이 자부키엘림의 모든 것이
싫어, 여보, 아가야.
여보.
This part's new. We didn't see because we didn't see her ghost the first time we were in here.
마우러스, 당신은 인간의 세계에 하지만 죽어서 인간들은 당신의 인정하십시오. 저 역시 제가 여신이
마우러스, 불쌍한 사람.
당신
모리안?
네, 모리안입니다. 인간.
아니야, 테네. 뭔가
그럼 이곳은 티르...
아니에요.
이곳이 어디인가는 중요하지 않아요. 중요한 것은 당신이 인간에 대해 느낀
인간의 배덕함에 당신 좀...
당신은
여보, 그만 듣지 말아요. 인간 전체를 미워할 필요는 없어요. 제발, 저자는 당신을 이용하려는 거예요.
아니요. 꼭 반드시 복수하겠소.
여보!
저는 전사의 수호자이지만 그들은 자신의 욕
아니야. 무슨 소리를 하는 거야?
인간을 멸망시켜야만 함.
너는 모리안이 아니야. 여보, 속으면 안 돼요.
여신이여, 대답해 주시오.
Okay, that RP mission is done. And then we have Duncan's call, so now we need to go back to Duncan.
자네가 본 것이 사실인가? 여신이 하얀 날개를 한... 그렇다면 틀린 고스트 아머나 다크나이트 이야기가 나왔을 때 설마 했었지만 놈이 실제로 아직 살아있었을 줄이야. 키홀... 호워르의 마신 중 한 놈. 놈은 우리의 선조를 멸망시킨 글라스 기브넨도 놈이 끌고 온 것이고. 그래, 그렇다면 내 생각을 들어보게. 키홀은 여신이 던전의 결계를 만들 때 그녀를 돌로 만들어 자신들이 점령한 티르나 노이로 데려가 버리고 자신이 여신 행세를 해서 마족들의 세력을 규합한 것이지. 마우러스까지 포함해서 영악한 놈. 이보게, 모리안 여신이 자네를 부르는 것을 의심하지 말게. 그녀는 지금 자네의
And it wants us to talk to Tarlac again. But he won't be ready for a while. So what else can we work on while we wait? Collect, print casual wear. Okay, let's see where we can find that. Do this dressing room thing. Maybe, if Malcolm doesn't sell it, I'm pretty sure Simon would. Okay, so let's go check out Dumbarton. I'm not quite sure how close we are to getting to Turnanagi yet. I made some pretty good progress on G1 today. Okay, let's see if Simon has what we're looking for. No? Well, I'll look that up later. Let's do some commerce. Not bounty hunting. It's a little too early to do bounty hunting for Xanafiedneko. But yeah, we'll do some commerce. And we'll work on getting those bandit imps. That we need, what is it, 2 or 3 more points on? 3 more, okay. So let's talk to you. And where can we sell these at? Yeah, we can sell these at Bangor, okay. Then we'll do that. That'll be fine. I'm pretty sure it'll be pretty close to the time Tarlac needs to turn back by the time we finish this. This will be a relatively long trip. Mostly because I'm using the backpack. I really want to get the horse wagon mount. Oh, a cow got stuck on this side of the wall. Huh. Never seen that happen before. Okay, there's some bandits. Okay, 2 more points to go. And let's keep going. Okay, 1 more point to go. After that, I can just dodge all these bandits. Yeah, we have a little over 7 more game hours. Or not 7, a little under 5 more game hours, yeah. Okay. We're getting close. Alright, let's fight these guys. I didn't get a point that time. The last point is gonna be a little stubborn, huh? Well, that's alright. We still got a long ways to go. Okay, into the Garrick Hills. Just need one more point on those bandit imps. Oh, they're somewhere nearby. Oh, right over here. Oh, there's no bandit imp here. Alright. And there's some more bandits. I'm gonna kill this bear now so it doesn't interfere. Of course, I need bandit imps, and now they're not even showing up. Alright. Let's take up this. And let's go chain. 1 dexterity, 3 luck. That's good. Okay, here's some more bandits. Finally. That's 2 bandit imps, and I only need 1 more point on them. Alright, let's finish this. Bingo. So now we're only missing those boars from Fiat Dungeon for the rank D transformations. And I'll probably go after those on Friday, I think. Can I actually level the skill now, though? Let's take a look. We're at 96. You can also get some experience from just transforming into monsters, so I probably could level it without getting those boars. But I still intend to collect them anyway. So about a half hour, no, about 20 minutes of in-game time before Tarlac turns back to human. That's good, we're almost done with this. No, I don't need to fight any more bandits now. I got what I wanted. I don't really need the party anymore. Because I don't think I'm going to go after any other transformations today. Alright, let's sell these. And then back to Tarlac.
뭐라고요? 모리안 여신이 다른 존재? 하얀 날개에 머리를 덮는 복면을? 이런 젠장을 그동안 속았단 말인가? 왜 그런 것을 생각하지 못했지? 키올입니다, 그놈은. 틀림없어요. 포월의 잔인한 맛인. 용서하지 않겠습니다. 나와 내 동료, 그리고 스승님을 잘도 속이다니. 여신조차 그놈의 힘에서 벗어나지 못했단 말인가. 알려주셔서 감사합니다, 밀레시안 씨. 저는 눈뜬 장님이었을 뿐 드루이드의 지혜로 여신의 은총을 의심하다니 부끄럽습니다. 크리스텔이 옳았군요. 이대로라면 정말로 모리안 여신이 위험할지 모릅니다. 밀레시안 씨, 부탁드립니다.
티르나 노이로 가주십시오. 염치 없는 부탁이지만 이대로 제 힘이 회복되기만을 기다리고 있을 여유가 없는 것 같습니다. 부디 여신을 구해주십시오.
Okay, so now we have... Are we really close to getting the Ternanog already? Oh, there's nothing here yet. Cutscene.
도와주세요. 누구 제 말을 듣는 분 없나요? 파괴의 괴물 글라스 기분은 이제 곧 부활할 거예요. 부활에 필요한 아담한티움을 모은 지는 이미 오래. 필요한 시료도 거의 다 만들어졌어요. 이제 얼마 남지 않았어요. 파괴의 거인의 생명이 깃드는 때가 에린의 마지막 날이 될 거예요. 어서 와서 글라스 기분을 쓰러뜨려 주세요. 저를 구해주세요. 이곳에서. 이 콘덴트, 이곳 문 열쇠. 빨리.
Okay, so Duncan's urgent call. So now let's go see him. Wait, why am I at the Dunbarton gate? Okay. So let's go this way. Go see what Duncan needs. Alright, here.
여신의 꿈을 또 꾸었다고? 여신이 글라스 역시 마우러스가 글라스 기브넨의 부활을 지휘하고 있는 것인가? 이쪽은 아직 이렇다 할 만한 대책도 못 세웠는데 이거 큰일이군. 그래, 깜빡 잊고 이야기를 못한 것 같네만. 아담한티움은 마법이 통하지 않는 금속이어서 마법 생물과 융합시킬 때 문제가 생긴다네. 그래서 특수한 시료를 필요로 하는 것이지. 그 시료에는 용기 있는 인간의 영혼이 필요하다고 하네. 어쩌면 이미 예전 새 전사의 방문에 의해 그 영혼마저 준비되었을지도 몰라. 그렇다면 정말 큰일이네. 어서 그곳으로 가는 방법.
Okay, now we need to go talk to Crystal. Yeah, we might be right. We might be getting the pass from Crystal to go to Nanag right now. That means we're through most of Gen 1 then. So let's go over here.
타르라크 씨가 말한 대로 마족의 땅이라면 제가 알려드리죠. 어차피 저는 마족을 배신한 몸. 마족의 땅은 위험한 곳. 당신과 같은 파티의 동료를 제외하고는 어느 누구도 당신을 네. 평범 타르라크 씨가 말하는 티르나 노이로 가실 수 있도록. 이것은 고위 마족들만이 사용한다고 알려진
Okay, so after arriving in Turnanog through Berry Dungeon, look for the villagers. So yeah, we are going to Turnanog next. So in our me inventory, we do have a pass. And before I go there, I'm gonna repair all my gear and crap. So, because I won't be able to do that very easily in Turnanog. So I should just get it done. Oh, cutscene. Again? Alright.
머리 안에 강림을 꿈꾸는 용사요. 서둘러 주세요. 시간이 없습니다. 불타는 에린의 모습이 보이기 시작했습니다. 저들은 이미 당신 세계의 금속으로 다른 세상으로부터 올 거인의 뼈를 만들었고 오랜 시간 동안 진행된 소환은 막바지에 이르고 말았습니다. 저는 5개의 마속에 의해 구속된 몸, 글라스 기브넨의 부활을 저지할 힘이 없습니다. 당신의 힘이 필요합니다. 당신을 가로막고 있는 것이 다른 세계의 봉인이라면 세 명의 전사가 필요합니다. 당신과 대등한 능력을 가지고 있는 사람들. 세 명으로 된 파티를 맺으세요. 그리고 그 리더가 되어 다른 세계로의 봉인을 부수어 주세요. 글라스 기브넨의 부활을 막아주세요. 저를 봉인하고 있는 5개의 마석을 부수어 주세요. 시간이 없습니다. 그때가 임박했습니다. 서둘러 주세요.
Okay, so that cutscene is over. And yeah, let's repair my stuff. And then we'll get to Turnanog, and I think once we get there, that'll be a good stopping point for the day. So we'll just repair everything. Okay. So now we need to go to Berry Dungeon. So that is... I'll go to more of an aisle. I could just go to Turnanog like immediately because I have a Warp Imp that's saved to that location. I think a Warp Imp is a great investment. It's always on sale in the cash shop for like $7 or $8. And it makes it really easy to go to like Turnanog. It's like as fast as continent warping. I think Turnanog is a location worth saving with a Warp Imp. It just has so many purposes for like hunting transformations and stuff. And like the zombies are really great for like training ninja skills and a couple other things. So just has a lot of uses, but I'm gonna go there the way you're supposed to go there with the actual dungeon pass, just to kind of show it accurately. It's not that long of a dungeon. Okay, so we'll save that location. And let's take out these goblins. I think up to 3 people can enter this Berry dungeon. Like you can go with like 2 friends if you want to. You do have to. They do have to be in your party though, and like if you're dropping the pass, you have to be the like party leader. But it's also really easy to bring people into Tirnanog. So like... So like if you reach Tirnanog, then you can just enter your homestead, and then you can have your friends enter your homestead through the friends list, and then you can just like summon like a pet, and then use that to and then like exit your homestead with them on your pet, and then like you can bring them to like Tirnanog. So there are a number of different ways to like get there and like bring other people there. If you want to get the dungeon pass from Crystal again, if you lose this one, or if you just want to go back to Tirnanog in general, then you can get it from her again, but you have to have like a title equipped. There are like 2 titles that you have to have like equipped for that, and one of them is like a I think one of them is a title for like slaying an ogre, and then I forget what the other one is. But like if you look up Gen 1 on the Mabby wiki, it'll tell you what you need to get another dungeon pass from her if you ever need it, for whatever reason. Take care of all these bats. I need to use Chain Impale more. Oh, I can almost take up Chain Crush again. Okay, I need a key. Okay, Chain Crush can now be upgraded. Get out of here. Okay. So... Oh, wait a minute. That was the boss key. Still need the key for that door. Out. Stupid goblins. Okay, so the key for that room must be in here then. Got it. There aren't really any challenging enemies in this dungeon. They're just all average enemies. Even the boss room isn't really a boss, it's just a couple of wisps and swords. Okay, and we are done. So, we have this door to another world in here, so click on this. And we enter. And you get titled from that. And here's the rift, so you can go back to Erin through the blue portal, or go to Tirnanog through the red one. And you actually can save this little spot as a warp imp location as well. Alright, and now we are finally in Tirnanog. I love this place. Tirnanog is great. There's a lot you can do here. Okay, so since we finally reached Tirnanog, I think this will be a great place for Xanafiedneko to stop for the time being. So far, my first impressions of the voice acting since the chapter update is great. I like all the voice acting. I can't wait to hear what Dougal's voice sounds like. He's one of my favorite characters. And yeah, I think all the voices so far have been fantastic. I'm glad this is an update that Nexon KR actually took seriously, and that they clearly put a lot of effort into. It wasn't just like a cash grab update that they did because they were pressured to or anything. I think this has ended up really... I think this has turned out like really well. I like the voice acting so far, and when they add more chapters, more generations with voice acting, I hope they continue to have great voices for the characters. So far, I think it's fantastic. I actually wasn't looking too forward to replaying Gen 1 with Xanafiedneko, but then like that chapter update like came, and then like right before I was ready to do the Gen stuff with Xanafiedneko, and like I'm so happy it did, because it's just been a real nice fresh perspective on the whole Gen thing. Okay, so I'm gonna get off here, and tomorrow I will be playing Stardew Valley. I play Stardew Valley every Tuesday, and it's just a fun little single-player game that I like to mess around in. So, I will be streaming Mabinogi on Wednesday at 9 AM, and that's when we will continue this Gen 1 questline.